Hi. And yes, I did do this spooky thing again. One second, I'm trying to just make room. My inventory. I'm selling anything that is lower than 560, basically. 62, I'll do 150. You are okay. You can go at 1,000 to 1050. 10, got 6, that's fine. You go up for sale. For 160 per, I'll do 155. Oh yeah, you definitely need to go, man. You're probably relatively high. Yeah, 900. Let's do 900. What about you? Let's do 350. You 138. That's fine. Okay. Thing is, I can't really give most of these out because we're still kind of using them. That's also an issue. That's going to be done on that. Now, let's throw away something. Like, proper throwaway. You don't need that. Not be sold. I'll retrieve that. There. Interesting. Oh, that is really actually cool. Makes it easier. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. That's most of the spaces. That's all of the spaces. Sell. Is it something that I should probably sell in the market? Maybe, but you know what? I really don't care. This is just literally taking up so much of my space. I'll pay for it dearly after, but I'm okay with that. How are you feeling today, Soupy, by the way? So much room. Yes. Lala. Sleep. Continue. You, on the other hand, have a little bit more shit on you as well. I'm gonna, you know what? Screw it. Where is it? Sell. $120, we'll do $115. There you go, that's that. Prismatic ingot got 700. Somebody did. There was like what, 850 and then 700? 845. Let's do 8. That's that. Raw diamond. We sell it for 2. I'll sell it for 2. I don't care. The bead. 1,300 for normal. Oh, nearly 4K for that. I'll do. Fuck it. I'll do 15 for high quality. High quality 3. Let's say. You know what? I'll do it 2,500. Why? Because I can. We should start getting rid of some wood. My God, oh my God. Let's say, how much does true gold go for? 24, and they sell it for 100. To 100. This alone might take me most of the face. But it's fine. Am I undermining the market? Yep. Do I have to? Probably. Because that's the only way my shit is going on sale. Press duplicate. Yep. I can do that as well. I can hold on to this. Can have the dematerias. And honestly, until I get them done, I have no reason to hold on to these. Holy shit, half of my inventory is now empty. Incredible. How are you doing, Dave? Le soup. Alright. We need to do some stuff really quick before shit goes down. It's just 5 minutes. I need to do my daily hunts. We haven't finished them yesterday, and I wanted to do them earlier today, and I haven't, which was stupid. Here. I think I'm still missing the potatoes. Well, sorry, potatoes. God damn it. Suffering from success. Any moment now. My dude, any moment. Honestly, I don't care. If he misses it, he misses it, you know? I need 3 of you. For the record, our samurai is 95, which means it's only 5 levels away from hitting cap. And then we're only on 2 left. Ooh, hello. Hi, Kitsune. How are you? I'm sorry about yesterday. Like the misunderstanding. It is an issue, and it sucks. Hi, Luke. I know what's going on. Why? You mean an M&M? Sure. What color am I getting, though? Because we all know, like, they taste different according to color, right? We ruled it together as soon as I get to which yeah, still. Which one do you prefer? I like the red ones, but because it's Danny DeVito. I'll take anything that isn't the green, I guess. Green is just like a very envious color. And envy cannot be sweet. Also like the green when I feel zesty. Yeah, see? It's like, it's a very specific time that you need the greens. No, not that. Thank you. But still, I'm still sorry. It sucked, and even if we ruled it out, I wanted to apologize still. Also, I don't know why Sidekick isn't giving out video shoutouts like it should. Run! Oh yeah, this one is the Yeti. Right. First boss is the Yeti. I remember that. Let me use this. Let me use block. A bonk. Bonk. A bonk. And a bonk. Look at you as if you don't know that you'll meet here. Trying to hide whatever it is that you two have. As if it isn't obvious. I will be honest though, I think Soupy would be absolutely great at trying to hide things. Mostly because a lot of the time she is unaware of the thing that actually happens. So it's not even like cluelessness, it's actually not knowing. Or unaware. I'm great at hiding secrets, but I suck at hiding what I think. I mean, that's a thing, I guess. I'm just gonna not stand next to that. Keep saying I'm an open book on purpose, and I like to be blunt. I mean, that's good. I tell people I'm an open book, and that is actually very true. At the same time, I do tell people I'm very blunt, and then they're like, how does that work together? And I'm like, have you ever been hit by a book? And then they get it. Oh, come on. I was not there. Well, maybe I was. I'm a book written in invisible ink. Yeah, you're like a spy mystery book. You're a very unique genre of spy as well. If Soup was a spy, she would be like the weirdest spy I've ever met. And she's like, she goes on a mission and she's like, I forgot what I need to do. She'll be there like, what do I need to do? And then she'll start getting angry at herself. She'd put up a stick, you know? Like, this guy needs to die, and then that guy sees it, it's like, what does this mean? I'm like, and she's like, I know what you're talking about. Soupy has like the worst online poker face. At least from my knowing of Soup, she's like, she doesn't lie very much. And I think it's because she knows she doesn't lie very well, or that she's easy relatively to read. Is he gonna fix it to the mirror in the hotel room? Definitely not. I think she has the best. That's I'm right. Yeah. I don't lie because what's the point? Yeah, I mean, for me, for a very long time in my life, I used to lie. And the reason is because I thought I needed to do things in a different way in order to prove myself to the wrong people. The irony is that I learned that I hate lying, and it's not that I'm not good at it. I just dislike the whole concept of lying because I'm too lazy for it. And I told one of my students that once, she's like, what do you mean you're too lazy to lie? And it's just like, you just have to say the word. And I'm like, no, no, no. You don't just have to say the word. You say the word, and then you have to remember you said the word. Because if there is any follow-up from any person that you told the lie to, you're gonna have to stick to that version. Because they're gonna remember a very specific thing that you said. And then she was like, okay, well, that's not that terrible. And I was just like, okay. And then think about if you lied about the same thing to two different people. Then what? Like, well, I told them I told them the same story. Did you tell them exactly the same story? And people don't understand, like, the importance of it. I'm gonna stand here. Shit, that was way too wide. Holy shit, that was quick. That was, like, way too soon. Away. But yeah, I'm like, I can't be asked trying to remember all the details of a lie that I told someone because I didn't want to do something. So I'm like, I just don't care, man. I'll just fucking lie. If I want to lie, I'll say something that is actually baked into the truth. And that way, I'm just telling the truth. It makes it so much easier. That's one. That's two. That's three. And now the back. That's four. And our healer didn't Asuna the doom from their cells. There we go. Luke, I'll read that in a second. I know it looks extremely easy, but I still have to pay attention to mechanics. Because this guy, like this lady, has basically insta-death mechanics as well with Doom. One, two, back, and then there. Okay. So, one. Alright, just res yourself, man. Okay. Whenever I tried lying, it didn't help me at all. And everything was better when I stopped. So lying just making... Yeah, exactly. And I just stressed myself, it's just stressing me out for no reason. Once I was honest with someone and told them I don't like them very openly and I'd rather not socialize with them. I just didn't vibe with them. And him and my friends proceeded to give me a Spanish Inquisition. And their absolute best for me to like him. Which hasn't worked, mind you, but to get them to stop annoying me, I just apologized and everything was fine again. And I still don't talk to him. That's fair. Because that's how my brain is wired. I assume that's how everyone else is telling the truth. Yeah, that's a big issue there. That you assume that everyone thinks similarly to you. I thought that a lot of people were raised similar to how I was raised, and that was... that is definitely not the way. Because I was raised in a very open house where we talk about everything. And guess what? You can't talk about, like, traumatic stuff or things that actually hurt without people actually, you know, giving you the weird side eye. And so, or like, oh, this guy is just, like, bothering me with whatever. Sometimes people confuse me. I don't need reason. I'm an adult. If I don't, then I don't. If I do, I do. Yes, but sometimes you do need a justification for something that you do or something that you don't do. Like you don't need when I say justification, I mean you need like a reasoning behind it that would get people off your back. And it sounds weird to say that, but it is sort of required because, for example, when you go to work or stuff like that, I need to know if you can't do something, I need to know why. You know, like that kind of stuff. I'm being very specific here as well. Like I'm addressing, like, if something happens, I need to address, like, because if I get asked why I didn't, for example, tell you to do a specific thing, I need to have something for me as well, so I can rely on it to sort of protect myself as well. So I'm using your reasoning as a backup. Which, again, sounds weird, but it is what it is. Second time when I told my dad, I thought my aunt and sister was being a very bad person recently. I thought she was stupid and horrible and didn't want to talk to her again, and that made him sad. I said I was sorry, didn't mean to make him sad. Fair. Also, but it's better. I'm relaxing and then you have so peaceful, rejuvenating. Yay! That's good. Professional sense, and it's low stakes, it's just casual. I told my mom that I don't like my cousins. She said, okay, we're talking in context of just friend group. Yeah, to be fair, even with my friends, I do take this in a very serious, if I don't like someone, I'll be like, hey, look, everything's cool, everything's fine, I just don't I don't vibe with this guy in specific. It's nothing personal, I just don't I don't think it's going to work between me and Mr. Dude. Whatever, I don't know. I gave out a random name and I couldn't think of a name, but so I named him Mr. Dude. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm not. Again, I am with you on that. And after I do that, I'm just like, listen. I just don't really I don't want to. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't have to vibe with everyone that you do. Our friend groups don't have to be exactly the same. And I'm okay with that. I know, for example, I had friends who didn't vibe with my ex-fiancé. And I was just like, okay. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that we're friends. You don't, if you don't vibe with her, that's fine. You don't have to communicate with her constantly. They keep trying and pushing. Well, to me, if people keep doing that, I'm just like, alright, well, you're actively. I actually told this, I had a guy that my friends really want me to like, and all I said was, you are actively making me not want to be in contact with this person even more. You are actively making this worse. And they're like, what do you mean, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, dude, like, I just don't vibe with the guy, and it's fine. Like, I don't have to vibe with every single person on Earth. If you like the guy, that's awesome. Like, that's yours. Have fun. Do your shit. Man, I don't need to have all your friends as my friends. You are your own adult. Do your thing. And it confuses people. It's also like when it really, for example, really confuses people when if you have like somebody that you disagree with, especially nowadays, and I'm saying this like in a very, very wide scope of the concept. A lot of people today don't know how to disagree with a person and at the same time stay friends with the person. Like, if we disagree on something, it makes sense. We're two different people. I don't need to agree to everything that you, like, if you stand for something that I either don't care about or don't have an opinion on or don't agree with, that's mine. I don't have to agree with you. So, like, take it and do whatever you want, you know? But it's really difficult for some people to understand this. The concept of, hey, we don't have to agree on everything here. Holy shit, the damage. We did that. That was my last thing in this area, if I remember correctly. The Sarah Raptors. Something I know that I won't be able to make. Oh man, I won't be able to make the two things. Hi, Jay. Good evening? Yeah, evening. Well, no, it's like night-ish for you, isn't it? Like 11-ish? 11, 12? Like late. 12:30 counts. Yeah. I was like, is it? I don't remember. I didn't remember if it was like 6 or 7. Like, ugh. Either 6 hours ahead or 7 hours ahead. Why doesn't it give the thing? Weird. No. The video thing shouldn't have a cooldown. That's the thing. And it's been like this since yesterday. Something is going on, and I don't know. Always glitchy anyways. Yeah, I need to find a new one, I think. Final Fantasy's been great, honestly. I'm trying to finish my my daily marks before the daily reset, which happens in 30 minutes. And to be fair, it's not going to be too much of an issue. We have 2 more marks to go. And then at 6 p.m. my time, which is in 30 minutes, 29 specifically, see it at the bottom, daily reset happens, which means we're gonna be able to do these again. for the relic. Grab our new hunt marks for the day. And I don't know, honestly, I've been trying to figure out if I should focus on relic or leveling, because those are two different things. And the relic just is extremely time consuming. Especially considering we're only on like step 2 out of 3. Well, 2 out of 3 in terms of massive steps. Run to that guy. Do this, then. Alright, we're done in this area. One more. And the last one we need are Alexandrian clippers, which are just really weird looking crabs. But I need to figure out a thing to run video shoutouts. Because Sidekick has been really messing up lately. And when I say lately, I mean like just the last 48 hours, honestly, because I don't know. I even reset the link. I missed. Do I need 1 or 2? I think I need 2. Never mind, I need 1. Re-authenticating works. I haven't learned the server on the bot. Yeah, I mean, I did re-authenticate. I did reset the link. Hold on, let me check it again. Yeah, and it does have a thing for itself. Refresh. Controlled outside. I did overlay thing. Yep. Let me try it on here, maybe. Oh, now it works.
I'm so lost.
Neat.
It's nothing. See you later, Jay and Sam.
I refreshed the cache.
Wait, Jam and Sam. Oh, fuck.
Dude, this...
Oh, dead.
This now is such an old clip. That's like a 2-year-old clip. At least. Because, like, no, leave it. And I say that, it's like, that's like a 2-year-old clip, because that's your apartment before you and Sam moved in together, and now you and Sam, like, and you lived with Sam in that apartment for approximately 2 years, and then you are now moved into a different one. You don't like your laugh? Why like your laugh? Even though you know you don't. You like now you look more like a Yakuza protagonist. So wait, now I can do this. Yes! Okay.
It's Yifs.
No, don't thank
Go away.
He already did. And guess what? I'd eat the bacon baby.
You would eat the bacon baby.
I would eat the bacon baby twice over.
You're
I agree.
sick in the head.
I totally would eat the bacon baby as well. And 0. Oh, maybe they just don't have a thing? Interesting. Wait, are they live now? They're live now. Okay. They're playing DBD? They are playing DBD. Was that Arma 3? It was. Luke used to play a lot of Arma. Now he mostly plays Warframe and Soulframe. And Destiny 2. He's a good shooter man. Do I have the time for this? 6 minutes. Actually, maybe. If we get in those 6 minutes, there's a really decent chance that we'll be able to make it through the dungeon. Play whatever I want. I mean, yeah, but you're mostly playing... I did say you're mostly playing specific things. I didn't say you don't play other things. I was specific with my words, mister. Oh, shit! Wow, I haven't seen this place in forever. That's a level 60 dungeon, isn't it? Yeah! It's fine, guys. It's fine. And now we're going on the geyser. Yeah, like, I haven't touched Soulframe. It's like, yeah, I play whatever I want. Yeah, like, that's like Destiny 2, Soulframe, and Warframe. See, Luke, I have backup. I have factual backup from the Soupy, which is irrefutable. Irrefutable evidence that I am correct, which it does not happen very often. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. I'm sorry. I stood there. That was my mistake, sir. You are very much correct. I do very much apologize for my transgression on standing. It's so weird playing a melee for me. Well, not melee, as in like melee DPS. To the geyser! Don't see him armor anymore. He does not. That is true. I haven't seen him do it once. There we go. Get him off his legs. Sorry, I hit the microphone with my head. It's just weird for me because I have moved my microphone from one place to another in positioning, so it's slightly different. And I'm not used to it being in the front. It's usually like it used to be behind the monitor, but I moved it to the front of the monitor so I have better audio control, sorta. There you go. Easy pleasy. Never know what armor is. And I'm a Luke main. So many things I can say. So many things I can say. And so many things I'm just gonna keep to myself in my brain. Because I'm a disgusting person. You are taking on way too many enemies, my dude. Way too many. By the way, Jay, how is Sam? Other than like I've seen her like yesterday on your stream, but how is she in general? She okay? And also, will you be streaming tomorrow or later today or? You're doing a lot of IRL activities? Yeah, that much I do get to see from her Instagram. Ruby Princess. Oh, seduce. Shit. So she does seduce, and we just turn into an old man to ignore the seduce. She's a seducer. That puzzle comp today? Yeah. I can imagine. I remember I saw you, I was watching you yesterday when you were doing we were trying to do the 2-hour thing. That didn't really go for 2 hours. But it was a great puzzle regardless. I did 1,000 in 4 hours 55, which is apparently just within comp level. Really? Well, that's good. Geothermal flatulence. Basically underground gases. Comp level for 1,000. Solo is 2 to 5, depending on the puzzle complexity. What complexity is the one that you were doing yesterday on? Hypothetically. Because I think it is a relatively high one. Especially considering the fact it is a... like, the amount of colors that you had to deal with. So I think it was a relatively difficult one. Straggling, and I'm desperate. What happened? The Pokemon was kind of easy, but there were a few complex bits. The Bulbasaur line, a lot of blue. Yeah, like the Bulbasaur line, the Squirtle line, like due to the fact that you had like multiple recurring colors as well in completely different sections of the puzzle, that raised a little bit of the complexity, I would say. But that's about it. Luke, what is the complexity? What is the struggle about? Talk to me. So, yes. For the record, we are currently running for just under 10 minutes in this dungeon, and we're at the last boss. Trying to look for a specific animator on YouTube. Not porn. Okay. BRB, a tick. No worries. Makes these hyper-realistic Unity animations very funny. And good lip sync. God damn, I can't find it again. Tried anything where a word combo. Do you remember when was the last time you watched something by this guy? Because you could look it up. Like, you could look it up in your history. If it's something that was relatively recent. Two or 3 months ago. No, okay, then no. Mainly YouTube shorts. Trying to think, because I honestly, like, personally, I don't know anyone who is who does those. I don't even think I have seen anything of that. That's so long history now. Yeah, no. You won't find it. In terms of trying to find it here, like in the YouTube history, you won't. At this point, it's like gone. Bum, 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 bum. You went a year back? Jesus Christ. Wait. I'm an old man again. What do you mean I can't exit while transformed? Rude. I can try doing the elephant. No. I won't be able to finish the elephant people's society quest in like 7 minutes. You're right, I'm weak. No, he's looking for a very specific thing. I mean, honestly, because you know it's shorts. Wait, don't you have, isn't there like a thing in the history that you can look up something during a specific time? I'm trying to yeah. Trying to figure out what's going on. I found, you know when you trim your beard and then you find out like a few long hairs that didn't go, and then you're like, God damn it. So annoying. We got 4 minutes. Da-da-da. Ba-da-dum. So I think I'm gonna do. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna use those 4 minutes. I'm gonna go. I'm a weak little boy that needs to be protected. No, you're not. What was wrong with your message? No, there was absolutely nothing wrong with your message. Oh, I don't know. Wait. I don't know why it was moderated. So I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. You guys are gonna be here for like 3 minutes, so I'll be right back. 1 moment.
That was demanding some screams. I will hear none of it.
Revive our fossils. Do the old mansion. Do the gym. Refuse to go to the fucking islands because it's easy to accidentally go to the islands.
Thank you, Shadow.
Okay, and then before we go to the final gym, we'll do all the final encounters we need. How does it sound as a plan?
I mean, it sounds good, but I was like, my brain was like half numb throughout the. You got, oh damn it, Vic, damn it. And here I was thinking, oh my god, I'm gonna be so smooth, and it will just happen, and.
That's because I craft wood.
Does that mean he gives people Viagra? Terrifying. Hot lady!
I shall allow none to trespass. Least of all, these living wretches.
What the? It's her. Your sins pile upon each other, Dirad.
What?
Sins? You mean love?
I'm gonna tear you apart! Oh, baby! If you've no intention of becoming my thrall,
Yoink. Oh my, they really worked on the move.
but I'm doing this for my friend!
Okay. Your gimmick? No gimmick.
So
Wow.
my English is fucking janky and awful, man.
Nah.
Matt, you're gonna hate me for this.
Yes.
I opened up my microwave and
I
got
hate you.
down.
I hate you. I hate you.
You need to tell your life, man.
You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Well, that's what you get to be a tank. You're a tank, that is exactly what you do.
Stay on the ball. Stay in the fucking ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
The game crashed on me again! You piece of shit! Ah! Ah! Where did I...
No! Oh no. Please. Okay. Not completely horrible. Oh, so much points there. Let's talk about the weather. Dude, the weather here has been like so fucking weird. yesterday we had like 37 degrees, and then like 37 Celsius, to be precise. So like 37, and then randomly it started raining, and then it started fucking hailing. Like, what? The weather is just so unsure of itself. It's like like you let someone new take over old control. They're like, oh, I accidentally pressed all of the buttons. Stelly, how dare you?
Yes. This is solely your podcast. This is the best podcast in the world. Oh my god, Declan, why do you kick my mouse like that?
I don't know.
Everyone's gonna think that I...
Hi, Stelly.
Nothing happened. It was a cat.
I love how the thing just went away. Okay, leave when I got by. Oh my god!
You can be almost indestructible.
That's weird.
And still be affected by C4 up the ass.
That is very true. Very true. I'm just saying that is a very solid point. It still stands, by the way. The person isn't due to C4 poisoning. So yeah, that also happens. A lot of people are very allergic to C4. Once it goes off, it's just ugh. People just can't handle it. So yeah, I also had a thought, and I forgot what it was. That's a bummer. Anyways, dude, I'm just... My cat just keeps jumping from side to side, and I'm like, can you not? She doesn't really care. She does not care. Anyways, what was I had a thought, and I was just like, I'm gonna talk about it when I get back to the people, and just like, it didn't work. I also spoke to Valky, and I was just like, Valky, why won't you just like, play Final Fantasy with me? She's like, I'm just not gonna, like, it's just not gonna happen. And I'm like, why not? And he's like, oh, I'm just not gonna be playing on EU. And I'm like, oh well. So that's that. He's like specifically against one thing in particular. But I'm just not gonna. I know it could have been fun. I know Valky is like a good person, and everything, and then could have been really, really fun to play with them and whatnot. Anyways, what do we have? We have hit reset, which means all of the daily bonuses for our Ether calendar are back up, which are just 4 dungeons. What I'm going to do is... Oh my god, we are nearly capped. The irony is that I don't really have anything I want to spend that on. Actually... Now that I think about it, hold on. I have sort of an idea. Because it's going to take so long for things to actually prop up and whatnot. Let's go to Yaktural. We're going to go to Tuliolal. I'm gonna craft myself I'm gonna start crafting myself extra relic weapons. Because why not, you know? I can. The thing itself, I'm getting a bunch of because of dailies anyways. So might as well. Now the real question is, who am I putting it on? Do I want to start with my tanks or... Right. Did I get myself a relic weapon for my black mage? Ding, 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 ding. I have a stick. A penumbra. Guys, we have a skeet. And we have a new hat. So now the Quitelli, this synthesis. Bye! Good. The hat that is level 100, we don't need you anymore. That's it for now. Okay, cool. I want to check one more thing. 2 shirts, we got 5 pairs of pants, 3 pairs of legs, and one of that, one of that. We can get our item level here higher. I can't do it from here. We don't have, no, we don't have gloves. I also would have gotten the 770 glove. We can get 770 necklace. We can get 770 this, but if I do it on here, it's much more influential. I could have gotten the boots! God damn it. That would have been cheaper. Hey, now I have a stick. With a D20 on it. Oh yeah, Jay, I wanted to ask, when are you gonna go live next? Are you gonna be on tomorrow? Are you gonna be on, like, later today? That is, for you. Are you gonna be? I don't know. Wednesday? Okay. $7:30 p.m. your time. 7:30 p.m. your time puts it 12:30 my time. Okay. Because you're 7 hours ahead. You've beaten Tunic, right? Or are you still, like, trying to find everything? Also, send me your friend code on Steam. I don't have you on Steam, which is a very big malfunction in my opinion. Especially after such a long time. Accepted. Wait, did you? Hold on. Oh yeah, there you are. Never mind. I don't know why I thought you weren't. Hence the reason for me telling you it's rude. Alright, let's go grab our daily marks, make our route, do our quick thingies. We have a better, we should have better gear, yeah. We're edging, we're kind of edging 96. Once we do hunts plus dailies plus the dungeons, we're gonna be done. We're gonna be around 90. We're gonna be really close to 98, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's make our route maker real quick. We got Angry Man. We got Angry Bull. We got an alpaca. Bird. Another bird. We have the weird-looking saw squid. The bird that wants a hug. bison, turtle, flaming snake man, scythe tree. We need Sarah Raptor, the weird-looking, creepy fish with legs. Bats. Nothing else to say about that. It's just a straight-out bat, and a ghost bat. Great. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, first one is pretty easy. What are we gonna do first? We're gonna do main scenario. Go start our hunting. We're gonna try and do this as fast as I can. We still have we're gonna do the elephant quests as well, which is gonna take about 10-15 minutes, and then the fairy ones, which should take approximately 10 minutes, and then after all that is done, we're gonna go back to relics. That was a weird sound. It was a very weird sound, alpaca man. No. That's 2 of these. 1. Who's our second? It's the tree folk. Tree folk are here. Or should be here. Here you are. Shit! Oh, I clicked the wrong button, man. But yeah, holy shit, Jay, you became like so busy. It is crazy. I remember when you had like time to do, I don't know, what was it, like 3 or 4 streams a week? Kind of hard to finish streaming now. Yeah, it's completely understandable though. I mean, life happens. And we have absolutely nothing to do other than say, hey, that's life. Ready to do 3 hours per stream now? Yeah, you used to do like 4 to 5 as well. But hey, I mean, I will say this. At this point, you do what you can, and it's... I mean, as long as it works for you, it's better than not. Occasional 8-hour streams. Yeah, I remember those as well. Those were mostly during your Persona days. Due to how frickin' long that game was for you. I still remember, like, sitting in chat, just, like, trying to help you with the things in the classroom. With, like, your random teacher question that came up because of it. Alright. That was our 4th, right? We had the alpaca, wood people, minotaur, this. Okay, that's 4. Yep. Sorry, I had to actually think of which hunts we've actually done. To make sense. I was dumb. Still am. Especially in class. No, you weren't. You're a smart man. You're a very smart person, honestly. You know what? You do this. Christ, dude. You want to say I was resourceful, not necessarily smart? Being resourceful is still, in a way, it is being smart. And I have an explanation for that. Knowing how to use resources properly is not something that many people know how to do. So, there are a lot of people in the world who have a lot of resources, but still don't manage to actually bring them to proper use. Because they don't look at a resource as what you see that resource as. So that is also a sort of intelligence, knowing and understanding the resources that you have in your grasp or in your reach. I think I just like problem solving. I mean, maybe. That's never a bad thing. With what I have, what can I do? Yeah. That's how I genuinely. This is how I approach teaching. With what I have, with my knowledge, with like the limitations that I also have, what can I do to make this interesting? How can I use what I have, what I know, to make this into something that students would actually cooperate with? Is it easy? Fuck no. But doing, you know, I find it like a lot of the time that like what a lot of teachers do is just like, oh, well, we have the book and we can just use the book. I'm like, you can use the book. The students are not gonna, you know, they're not gonna work with you. Or, you know, they will, but reluctantly, and they won't really learn. So they'll just do whatever it says on the like literally just what it says that they need to do and take it at face value rather than understanding and internalizing it. And then you'll be like, what? But they did the work. I'm like, good. Did you make sure that they understand? Did you follow up on it? So many things that just get lost along the way. A lot of the time, I also like one of the biggest things, and I've spoken about it before. It's nothing new. I suffer from a very severe anxiety and depression and whatnot. It might not look like it, but I do. And the treatments that I do are not fun, but they are very useful for that. Alongside obviously like medication and whatnot. But one of the harder things is that I have social anxiety. Now, it is one of the funniest bullshits in the world considering the line of work I've chosen. But there is a, how can I explain it? I've actually explained why my anxiety is lessened in a classroom environment. I explained it to a few friends of mine and whatnot, and they're like, "Oh, now it kind of makes sense." I'm like, when I go into a classroom, my position is different. It's ironic because I am, you know, there is the expectation that I do very specific things. But at the same time, I know that the people who look at me are students. And what I'm going to do is going to affect that. So if I go up and I start breaking, then they'll take that as X or Y. So what I do is I actually use my anxiety which is weird to say. I'm very mobile during a class. I move a lot. I'm constantly, and I mean constantly, shifting, like walking from left to right, walking around the class, sitting on the table, putting my legs on the table, whatever. But that's my way of dealing with the fact that I need to be active. It's either that or crash down. And I'm like, I'm not gonna crash down. I'm just gonna I'm gonna use the quote unquote, like the adrenaline that anxiety pushes in that environment to be more productive. And it helps. In other situations, it doesn't. I've tried, you know, you're saying it's like, oh, you've done it, but you've done it in a certain situation, so you can, you know, push it towards a different one. I'm like, yeah, no. Doesn't work. As they say, 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. So that's basically what I do. I use my anxiety to better myself in that specific situation. You know who is hard to teach? 10 Gen Y Z corporates that think that they know everything. Ah, yes. Imagine their children. Because that's who I deal with. So not only do they think that they know everything, they also are in a position where they like, why do I need to study this? I've seen, like, there are so many people online who have gotten, you know, they've gotten rich without going to school or blah, 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 blah. I'm like, so I actually sat down with some of my students and I explained to them the whole situation that they're talking about. I'm like, okay. You have, like, what, 1 or 2, maybe, you know what, fuck it, 10 people that you follow that you really, really like, right? And they're like, yes. I'm like, great. Do you want to know how many people didn't succeed? While that one person did, and they're like, okay, how many? I'm like, approximately a couple of thousands. And they're like, what? No, you can't be. And I'm like, okay, let's look at it. And then I actually brought them, like, statistics and stuff. And it literally went for, like, for every one person that succeeds, that goes viral, you have approximately around 15,000 other people that nobody heard of. I'm like, yeah, you might be that one lucky guy or one lucky girl that, you know, breaks the internet, blah, 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 blah. But what if you aren't? Then what? What are you going to do then when you are I know. Let's say you do everything now. You spend all of your time, all of your money doing this. What are you going to do in about 10 years from now? 15, 20 years when, honestly, you just don't, like, when you can't even speak English. And I'm like, if you want to succeed in even content creation, the least you need to do is know English. And they're like, oh. That's one of the ways that I bring them in. Like, you don't have to perfect it. I told them, you have to at least be able to communicate. They don't want children because why would we bring a human into this world when they can't afford to buy a house or buy groceries? Yeah, but that also brings up a whole different kind of situation where the human population is just going to get so low that nobody's going to be able to afford anything regardless. There's going to be like more fatalities than there are going to be births. And that's going to bring in a whole new other issue. Like they do have, like they already have in Japan. Because like, if everyone's doing fuck all, then nobody's going to take care of like, you know, the elder like even the older generation. So like, what about like your parents? Also happen. Oh wait, studies show that content creation is the fastest growing market and aspiration for the next generation. Yes, it is. And that is obviously because of, you know, the false hopes, for the most part. I will say that one of the biggest things that changed that, I think, would be, sadly, yes, OnlyFans. That did a lot for that. And just dragged an entire generation to... well, they would call it empowerment. But we all know what it is. Also happening in Singapore. You mean what the like the mortality versus birth thing? But yeah, the less people we have in the world, the less chance anyone is going to have to continue doing anything. So saying it's like, why should I bring another person? It's not about if they could or couldn't, you know, provide, because for the first 18 years of their life, you are supposed to be in charge of them. Like, they shouldn't be considering that. Or you can actually, you know what? You can teach them to be better people and start working on a plan. Saying, oh, but everything is so expensive. Yes, everything is expensive, but that is not their issue to deal with. It's if you want a continuation of your family or not, regardless. Do you want your do you want someone that is going to be your pride, to be, well, hopefully, something that you can say, this was mine. Like, I made this. It's like, it sounds horrible as a comparison, yes. Do you want, like, a sperm pet that grows up and then your family will be longer? If not, that's fine. There are, and I'm sad, and I'm also not sad of saying this. There are a lot of people who I'm very happy are not going, who say, like, who actually, like, don't want children, and I'm like, oh, thank God. I look at some people and their intelligence and the way they view things, that everything is purely on, you know, vibes and feels. I'm like, that's not how the world works. I'm like, I'm totally okay with you not continuing a lineage. Sperm pet, perfect explanation. Yeah, I mean, technically, if you want it even worse, while the baby is growing inside of a woman's body, it's a parasite. Technically, it's considered a parasite. It lives inside or it's like inside or on a different creature, and it is being fed through that person, like through that creature. It's horrendous to think about it. Is it wrong though? No. That said, and I'm saying this like from the perspective of people who I know and have told me this, and genuinely like my friends as well. They told me that having a child was, well, is both the best and the hardest thing they have ever done. They tell me it's like, it's complete, like it changes your life completely. And I'm like, I can only imagine at this point, like currently. And I'm like so happy for my friends who already have a child, and I'm like, when are you gonna have one? I'm like, I don't know, I need to find someone first. So yeah, like it's a whole thing of like, you know, I do see some people that I'm extremely excited that they say that I don't want children. And at the same time, there are people who I know who say that they don't want children, and it's kind of like, it's sad for me. But I get it. Like, I can understand that, like, it's, first of all, it's 100% their choice. And I need to, like, and we need to respect that, and that's completely fine. At the same time, not only do I know that they're gonna, like, these specific people can be incredible like parents, I know that their child will be an incredible person. And they're like, how do you know? It's like, because I know them. There's that kind of thing, you know? But yeah, it is a sperm pet. It's a sperm pet that you grow. It's basically your very own Tamagotchi creature that you bring into real life. And for 18 years, you need to do quite a lot for it to survive, and then you hope that it can somewhat make it on their own. And to that point, I also say yes. For those who are who are wondering, nobody's asking. For those who are wondering, yes, I one day would absolutely love a child. I would love to have a child. I would love to have a small family of my own. Besides my, immediate family, like my mother and my brother. Like those water dinosaurs that grow in glass water. Kinda! But, like, the child requires a little bit more than just water. I mean, for at the beginning, it's mostly like, you eat for two. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I would
All right,
absolutely.
would anyone care to explain?
Oh. Hi, Valky. Wait, are you not streaming right now? Or did you finish? Good, managed to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Finished ages ago. Oh, then I need to close your tab then. And I think you say ages ago and you mean like 5 minutes ago. It also makes sense. It's a good sheep? Ah, okay. I'll leave it then. I'm just enjoying this because it's stupid. No, come back here. You're not getting away from me hitting you in the face. That hurt me. Not in the face, but it hurt me. I think you went live as my raid was going. Oh, probably. Possibly. I don't know. Whatever. At least I know you sort of at least enjoyed some of the demos that you tried today, so, kind of happy about that. By the way, I didn't ask during your stream, how's the cat doing? She okay? I'll give it that. That's one. Yeah, you went into Maria. Well, he's currently playing Pokemon. One of them. It's almost 2 a.m. No, go to bed. Thank you so much for hopping by, Jay. Thank you so much for being here. She's fine, a bit aggressive, but equally lovely because her residual hormones are doing the number on her. That's fair, that's fair. Yes, Pokemon. It's the Walker one Outworld like? That doesn't actually narrow it down. Well, it does narrow it down, but it leaves like the newer ones. It might be. Maybe Arceus? Could be Arceus. It's the most walk around one. No, it doesn't look like A to Z. Oh, ZA, it is? Well, I'm only seeing a menu, so I don't know. I can do this.
No, we'll need a charged attack, okay? That's the wrong one. I nearly bought the wrong one.
By the way, we no longer see the Valky.
Get all the bones. I'll give you a fucking bone. Hey, yo. That came out completely and utterly fucking wrong. Holy shit. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of the goop. Wait a minute.
What? Scarlet and Violet, maybe? No, Scarlet and... What? Scarlet and Violet? Could be Scarlet and Violet, actually. Get fucked. Oh, it is Legends EA? My bad. I forgot it was that it was a mainline. Yeah, ZA was like the newest one, I think. Being toxic in League. Interesting. Man, I haven't played League in a while. Not that I feel any bad about it. I don't know. I'm enjoying this. We're looking for squibs. Guys, I found the squib. Why is there only one? Where's the rest of your family? I need to eradicate like 2 of you. Thank you. Done. Well, we finished this. We did level up. We can go back to here. Go turn in our quests. But yeah, Valky, yesterday I did finish all the raids that are in this specifically in the expansion. It was so fun. Like genuinely. It's like an actual like arena fight kind of thing, and it's so fun. And the music is like so good. Wait. Oh shit. Wait. I don't remember, but last time I didn't get the things. Anyway, it was super fun. The music was fantastic. Fights were incredible. Story was there. So, you know. I'm sorry, I don't care. It was just, I don't know, I just, oh. I did open the Savage ones, but I'm probably, like, I'm starting a static, in, like, the first week of July. So... yeah. I'm not gonna start doing those now. And there's also no reason. There is gonna be another patch coming up somewhere in July that I do know of. That's going to give the last part of the Relic. And that's gonna be fun. I don't want that, sorry. What else do you have? Already got that. I got that. Nah. Being able to buy that amount of materia is always good. All right, hold on. Keki also finished his thing. We got that. What do you want? No. Yeah, no. Okay. Just had to look at, like, there was a job thing that was sent to my email, and I was like, no. Like, thank you, but no. Absolutely no. Here. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I miss static groups. And we're actually gonna start by doing, like, all the... We're gonna actually do, like, in order, all of the... whatchamacallits? Like, all the raids in order. Minimum item level. Sync level. Because a lot of them are newer players. So, you know, letting people do things the harder way, experiencing actual mechanics that matter. So fun. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be depressing at times, and it's going to be extremely frustrating. Like 1,000,000%. Because, oh my god, we're gonna have to deal with, I mean, the easiest one, we are gonna be starting on the easiest one to get people in, which is Garuda. The Garuda Extreme. And then from there, the person who kind of set the whole thing up, who does it for his whole, like, FC and whatnot, he said, well, for your second one, like, for your second and, for, like, second, third, whatever, you're gonna be rolling, you're gonna be spinning a wheel, and that's gonna be your next one. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun, but also people are gonna absolutely hate this. And he's like, I hope that when you spin that wheel, your second one, like your second extreme won't be removed. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. If that's gonna be like going directly from Garuda X to Ramu X, that's gonna be horrendous. Like, the spike in difficulty is gonna be oof. But also, at the same time, it would be absolutely hilarious, because it is a possibility. It's just so many mechanics, especially, like, with the, especially that nowadays, like, so many people forget that, like, if you get, when you get stuck, you have to get hit by the lightning, and people forget about that, and all of the, like, the lightning espers, like, the gray ones that you need to kill around the map. It's gonna be fun. And we're gonna be raiding twice a week as well. Mondays and Tuesdays. Which is great for me. Because those are still, like, stream days regardless. And I did say that I can't do Wednesdays, because Wednesdays are my Liku days. And also, yeah, we are going to be starting a new series anyways for games that are not going to be Final Fantasy. Like, on the days that I don't stream Final Fantasy. I did say that we are going to be starting Kingdom Hearts. Which I am considering very much. Hi, Nico! How are you? How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. You're going to eat. What are you going to eat? Wait. Soupy, what are you going to eat? I want to know. Nico, I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been? Is that thing doing a bullshit thing again? Hold on. I hate this. Do it again. Doesn't work. Okay, fuck it. We're going just to the UMAD trenches. Really? How far did you get into UMAD? It's the entire fight plus the god, right? Yeah, God Kefka is phase 2. Yeah. My question is, it's like it starts with normal and then it goes into. And then it goes into God, right? Okay. So it's like, it's normal Kefka. Well, Savage Kefka plus extra after. And yeah, I can only imagine the amount of shenanigans that bastard is bringing into the table. Also, why does it not give a shout out? It gave a shout out just like a minute ago.
One. Wait. Whoa! I got this. Power. I got it. I'm game. Oh.
No, like a proper one.
It was twos, and I had downtime and I looked out.
That's me.
The video itself didn't come up.
Wow. Me and my uptime.
You're uptime greedy.
Oh my god.
You know what you are?
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's funny.
I was all ready for my time.
So when are you going live next? Holy shit. I haven't seen you live.
Please, you shipped it internationally.
I mean, I'm the only one in Asia, so I needed to.
But yeah, for me, when I shout out a person, I'm like, oh, it doesn't go into a video. Why does it not go into a video? Something weird going there. Very weird. Odd, even, I might say. There's some inquiries to be made. We're going to do the last one, and then we're going to sign up to leveling. Alright, going to do some weeklies, and then sub in for a T group. Oh, look at you. I'm kind of happy because we got... at the beginning of July, I'm starting a new static, and we're going to go in kind of like in order of savages. And most of them are like new players. So, you know, getting new people to like learn the old ways of the mechanics. So we're starting with Garuda, then actually spinning a wheel to see what's our next bullshit that we're gonna have to deal with. And we're going in, obviously, like, you know, minimum item level synced, so everything is gonna be like as fair as possible. I told people it's gonna be like so fun, and at the same time, so many people are going to absolutely hate this. And then I remembered one big thing that is going to be extremely difficult for every single person. Because if we go in order, after we finish ARR... Sorry, like, after we finish, like, you know, the primals, there is, like, one very big thing that goes after the primals in ARR. And that's the coils. And the coils are gonna be hell. Yippee! It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. Yesterday, I actually finished normal runs of the entirety of the AAC. Sorry, the AAC. Like the entirety of like the Arcadian thing. It was so fun, dude. It was so fun. The music in the Arcadian is just incredible.
The fights are so fun. The I don't know. It's just ugh. I don't know. There are still like some songs from the Arcadian that are stuck in my head. Dancing Green, it's literally like Dancing Green is in my head regardless. Then you got like the it's called the mirror, of like the two surfer bros. That is also fantastic. The music for the last boss. Oh. Also, Vamp Fatale. I don't think there was a single person who didn't look at Vamp Fatale and said, yes. Fight-wise, Sugar Riot is also incredible, by the way, in my opinion. Absolutely incredible. Her fight is so fun. It is so colorful, though. Holy shit, the amount of colors on that fight. Dancing Green is, regardless, my absolute favorite enemy. Yeah, the music there is... Oh my god, dude, it's such a bop rap. Best fight in the tier? Nah, Dancing Green is the best one. They're on the same tier. It's literally one after the other. I don't know. Is it because she's so short? Also, when I saw her at plus her oversoul kind of thing, the fact that she just looks like a Splatoon character, because she does combine with whatchamacallit, with a pudding. Folks love that. Yeah, I can't, dude. It is so good. It is like such a perfect thing, especially for the fact that like she does everything with color. It was just such a good fight. I loved like every moment of it, and I don't know. I think it's very obvious that I don't usually play melee or DPS in general. The amount of time it takes me to react to things. Though to be fair, with most people who play today, I think I'm on par. The amount of spins! But yeah, no, bro, like, when I fought, like, Dancing Green, I felt that in my soul. The frogs in the background.
The entire disco vibe. The fact that his frickin' debuff actually makes your character dance. And you have to stand in the spotlight. Come on. Come on. By the way, this fight in particular, not Dancing Green, this motherfucker. I die to this guy a lot. And the reason is that on the second part of the fight, I keep forgetting about the frickin' bubbles. This was a tricky boss. It's not even tricky. It's just the fact that I keep forgetting about the close range bubbles. That's it. Like, that's literally it. It's just those stupid ass bubbles. There it is. I just had to pay attention to it for like 2 seconds. That's the only part in this entire fight that I usually die through. This one's good. I mean, other than this part specifically, the rest of the fight, to me specifically, easy. The only boss in this entire place I also die to. Or have ever died to. No. God damn it. I thought I dodged that one. Weird. So wait, you said 9 p.m. your time. Wait, today you're still gonna go at 9? Earlier than 9? I don't know exactly when. That's fine. I'll see if I can raid you. I don't need to, but I will if I can. Probably be a long stream. Good. This is gonna do again with the Bobliz. Do this. Really? I do have a thing that I need to get here, actually. Now that I think about it. Not the pants. No, it's gloves on hands that I'm missing. And the sword. By the way, just so you see, since last you saw... I got a few more into level 100. Samurai is my next, then it's gonna be probably... Ninja. Probably. And then I'll finish up with Viper for my all of my melees. The amount of attacks! Blip, 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 blip. You. Big boy. Damage. But yeah. It's also, I if I didn't say so earlier, and I think I did, but still, it's really good to see you. You're always a fun person to have around. We had an entire conversation earlier about how childs, how children are basically sperm pets that you raise. Which is technically correct. What? Think about it. It's sperm. Yeah, it's sperm that you let grow, basically. And I also brought to my friend's attention that technically speaking, again, I'm emphasizing this. Technically speaking, when a child is still in the like in the mother's womb, it is technically a parasite. We just don't call it a parasite. And I love those facts. Does that mean that I don't want a child of my own? Hell no! I want a child of my own. I want my own. I want a crotch goblin. I want something that I will be able to be proud of, or not proud of. But I want to have a person that I can bring into the world and hopefully do good for other people as well. Oh, thank you. This is actually like the best outcome for me in this situation, like getting this dungeon specifically. And I'm so glad I did. And now I also have the sneaking suspicion that you'll be like, you'll go to like people you know and just like, did you know that technically children are just grown-up sperm? It's a sperm pet. Only some of them are as smart as a pet rock, though. Some of them are extremely not. Like, they're not with us, they're not against us, they're just there. Somewhat alive. But they won't be if you remind them that breathing is an automatic function. Because if it wasn't... Ooh! Natural selection. I sound like a horrible person, but I swear I'm not a bad person. I'm just not nice. I said that to Valky earlier. He doesn't believe me. I think it's because I constantly ruin his innocent virgin ears. For the record, Valky is not a virgin and not innocent whatsoever. He just, I don't know. He just likes to say that I ruin his his innocence with different information that I share or I talk about during streams, sometimes with Liquisen. Such as information about BDSM and the importance of it, and then like how important things that are so deeply ingrained into BDSM are to normal relationships, or like specific things that have happened in the past. It may or may not have happened. Actually, nobody knows. Or past relationship stuff that happened. Like, we had a whole conversation about, what was it? About, collars. Yes, collars. Because I had a relationship with somebody who was a... Yeah, collars. I had a relationship with somebody who was a, well, you know, a brat. And for one of our, I think it was our first, yeah, for our 1 year anniversary, I got her a collar with her name on it. And she loved it. Like, I did it, like, it was custom made and whatnot. Another one? I don't need these. I think what you're thinking about are leashes. That also may or may not have been parts of the thing. That's a whole different story. Damn, so many AoEs I just threw there. But yeah, there's that, and there's like so many things that happened or did, like, obviously, like, we didn't divulge into, you know, specific or like extreme specifics, or like, you know, too much detail that goes against like TOS or whatnot. But like things that are like important in the circumstance. Yeah, listen. Things happen, okay? When she was a good girl, she got what she deserved. And when she was a brat, she, well, got what she deserved. One of those weird things where you're like, wait a second, what does that mean? How does that go? Now, the funny thing is, like, a lot of people see me and they're like, dude, it doesn't fit you to do that. It's like, I know. Well, that's what most people think, at least. Which I find absolutely hilarious, because I somewhat look innocent. You know, I'm a nerd, blah, blah, blah. But I'm also like 6'3", with tattoos. Which people don't expect. Like, they see me, it's like, oh, you look so nice. I'm like, yeah, that's an issue. What kind of tattoos? I only have 2. I want to get more. I want to get more, not gonna lie. I actually have a very long, ongoing theme of angels and demons. So, on my left hand, on my left arm, I have a tattoo of 2 angels in an embrace. On my left leg, I have Lucifer as an archangel. On my right leg, well, as in like half, I have Lilith. And on my right arm, I have a wolf, which I don't really like, and I want to get it covered. I have a very specific tattoo that I want to get, but it is extremely, like, it's a half sleeve, and it is extremely expensive. Oh, and I also have a tattoo that I got as a gift from my mom. That was when I was 19. And that it has my zodiac and like the first letter of my name. No, it's on my left shoulder blade. I don't have anything there. I also have a tramp stamp. I don't have a tramp stamp. What do I look like? Ted Mosby? Nope. This side. Well, the guy went bye-bye, and I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, the healer's dead. Oh no, sorry, that's not the healer. Any day now. Thank you. Any moment you want to take aggro, my dude, all yours. Also, hi Ben, how are you doing today? Damn it. Nope, run away. Is he gonna... Okay. Not gonna kill, but it's gonna do a lot. Left on 5. Fine. Yes! Hell yeah! Just in time. Woo! I can't believe the second attack came out just in time to do that. Oh, so fun. We don't need the stick. We already have a stick. And now, full level 97 gear. Except for the sword. Damn it, I don't have the sword. But yeah, I do not have a tramp stamp. Some people would love for me to have one, but no. Alright, this one is gone. Yeah, okay. So this and the 95 go away. Are there any other swords that are his, and he's not. This one can go away. The level 90. Yeah, we are not going to be using that anymore. The Lancer's weapon level 90. We can throw that away. Sorry, making room. This one is 660. This is 650. This one can go away. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're fine. Freed up a little place. This one, extract materia. And now you can fuck off. You, fuck off. Because I already have the level 100 here. Well, not all of it, some of it. Then this. Also, I am currently I have Regaza Infocata. My left forearm is Girl on Fire. In Italian. Okay. Was a nickname my mentor in college gave me. And I have an Espion sleeping on a sun. Aw, that's adorable. Wait, why? Interesting. Why did your mentor give you that nickname? That's a weird, like, not a bad thing. I'm really wondering about it now. Holy shit. Lancer, Monk, Dragoon. Yeah, this can go away. This is Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, and Reaper. Samurai is the last one. I'm getting rid of stuff, guys. Are you proud of me? This girl is on fire. Which, if she is, then you should probably come in with like a fire, like with the fire hydrant, or the extinguisher. That's the word I was looking for. There are words in the English language. Because I was doing everything in college, extracurriculars, rowing, working a part-time job. Jesus Christ. Man, nobody should ever fight you because you did rowing. That punch could probably knock down a person. But what did he do? I don't know. He's not standing, though. Tell you that. But yeah, that sounds absolutely crazy. In terms of like amount, it does definitely sound kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit crazy. I'm not gonna do the not gonna do the marks from the Crystarium, or not from the not the Crystarium, from Old Charlian. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the dailies from Le Elephant, and then we're gonna move on to Relic. It's gonna be fun. Maybe. Possibly. A lot of people actually ask me, it's like, why are you doing the level 80s one? It's like, dude, it's like a free 1 mil EXP. Yes, it's level 80 quest, but come on, man. It's 1 mil EXP. It's 3 mil EXP at the end of it for 10 to 15 minutes. Tell me that it's not worth it. Like, how mathematically is it not worth it? Doing fates it's gonna take me longer to get that amount of EXP. Each fate at this level gives around 400 to 500k. Takes about, if you have a bot with you, it's gonna take around 5 minutes. No, it depends on the bots actually, and depends on the thing. Sometimes they finish in higher levels. They finish fucking fates. They can finish fates in less than 40 seconds, which is absolutely insane because of how bullshit that is. Damn, I'm just thinking about the time that I'm gonna have to use, that I'm gonna have to spend leveling and doing fates with my level 80, with my 80s, with my ranged DPS there. That's gonna be a time. Obviously, it is gonna be slightly easier. We're gonna have the level 70, fairy quests, which is still gonna give about 1 million per day for three quick quests. And fates, because we need to finish the entirety of the other areas as well. What do we have here? Is this the thing that we're gonna put food on the floor and then the guy is gonna come in? Nope. Nope, not you. And now we take the seed. I did have something to say about that, but I kept it for myself. I am slightly proud of myself for not divulging into the details that my brain was like, say it. No. We need to have somewhat of a decent person vibe. I am a decent person. Again, as I said, I'm just not nice. Above the tree. Dude, if there were coconuts on these trees and somebody went by, that person's dead. Now I'm wondering, what's the average amount of people dying from getting hit by coconuts per year? Yes, I know, but I don't have anything to spend it on anymore, man. I've already fully, like, kitted out all of the jobs. And whatchamacallit, the crafters don't take the Alligans. They have their scripts. Stupid scripts. Here? Sorry, you see me dancing with the mouse. 1 second, I'm gonna turn on the light. The room is slowly getting dark. I don't wanna sit in the dark. Yeah. What? What? Yeah. Dude, from Merchant's Tale, so we'll be lurking. But no worries. Wait, what's Merchant's Tale? Ether everywhere is oh yeah, ether everywhere is the thing, right? Okay, so we are 97. If I do the daily marks for that place, it's gonna be like 220, and it's not gonna be enough. We're not gonna level up. It's gonna be like 3 mil. It is gonna be close, but it's not gonna be enough. So what we're gonna do, time to do the actual thing. Also, I spent so many mathematics today. I'm so happy about that. I actually got the relic for my black mage. I should have probably done it for one of my other tanks. But I got to cap out again, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna get capped out so many times because of this stupid relic quest. Just because of this. Let's start our 4 runs and then some. Actually, we might finish alliance raids today. Oh my god, Nico, that's for you! Completely unscripted. It was literally roulette.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Oh, love this fight. I just love everything in the Arcadian.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
The bombs, yep. Starting with bombs. Over there, yep. Is it gonna be flying bomb now? Yep, flying bomb. Nice. Arrows. Melly can stay here. Alright, give me the arrows. Sides, good. God, I love this.
What's your favorite color?
Oof, that person took a lot of damage.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yay, we're going to the desert. Sugar escape.
How about a little more sunshine?
She's so cool, man. Alright, give me the cactuses.
When I think desert, I think of
Or
lilies,
cacti.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ah, damn it. No! Fuck!
Oh, I know.
I fucked up twice.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they stand in the sand. You don't want to stay in the sand, my man. Oh, I was about to heal him, man.
What's your favorite color?
I used cover.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Took the same damage. Oh shit, here.
What do you think of this?
Jumping bomb here. Please don't come in here, dude. Okay.
What do you say to a
Man, that I should not have done cover. He could have probably survived. Because my thing, if I didn't have to use hollowed ground earlier, I could have probably done it. Okay. Fine. Move. No, don't fucking stand next to me, man.
Is this the end?
Also, by the way, Nico, like the story of the Arcadion, it's both great and at the same time, I'm like, ugh, corny. Alright, give me the thunderstorm. Alright, where are we getting? Okay, over there. Bam, bam, bam. I did not see. Holy shit, I did not see that. I didn't look. Oh shit, I didn't look at the cloud.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
I am playing so bad, it is not even funny. With that. Playing so bad. And I can only blame myself. Me dying is all my fault. Oh, we're doing this again? Do you only use like 2 specific areas in your normal? It's the lightning. This is by far the longest this has ever taken me. Here. I've never had her draw the painting again. This is the worst I've played, my lord. You should be dying any minute now. I think it also has to do with the fact that our healer had to use his LB.
It's all over. Until next time.
It was you. See ya. How much are we on now? 5? 5.5. Ooh, nearly 5.6. Hell yeah. Next up, Alliance. I want to get rid of 1, and then things will look better, I think. Because right now I'm like, I'm at the point of just like, oh my god, I have to do all 4. And then it's just like, oh, it's fine. Like, I only got 3 to go. Like, when you have, like, so many things that you need to do. Holy shit. Oh my god, really? My microphone suddenly went boom. Alright, where do we go now? Please don't be any of the ARR one. Please. Anything but Realm Reborn alliances. I don't know. I don't mind if it's a sucky one. Just don't be Realm Reborn. I am so tired of Crystal Tower. Give me World of Darkness. Fucking... Ugh. I wanted World of Darkness, man. Give me Dawn Scathe. Which aren't, like, they're not incredible. But they're so much better than just doing this. Plus, it's so much more points. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bring everyone to the middle! The gangbang has begun! Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-na-na. At least the music is okay. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Music is great, and that's fine. It's so cute, by the way. A friend of mine is apparently he's getting married in the game, and I'm like, "Aw!" And then he's like, "Yeah, I need you to open a new character in, what was it, Shiva?" I'm like, "Bro, that's not gonna happen." It's like, but you can't transfer to a different world and like be at someone's wedding. I'm like, that's bullshit. I might have to make a character just so I can go in to my friend's wedding. Kill the stick. Come on, guys. Kill the sticks. Standing on water, seeing the show tonight, and there's a water on. Dun, 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 dun. It's incredible to me that there are still, like, people that this place is new to them. Like, people who hadn't experienced this phenomenon that is this tower. Phenomena. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Phenomena. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Where's the dragon? There he is! Look at us. We're like family. You and... Actually, no, never mind. Not even remotely related to you. I don't want to be. You're a dick. Just be small and happy. Condensed murder instinct. Or intention. Whatever you want it. Oh, this one I hate. Is this one? No, it's not this one. Never mind. I hate the one in the dark area, with the Atmos. Ugh. They just keep spitting you off the platform. Don't stand on the shining discs. Also, the fact that the entirety of the bullshit, whatchamacallit, the Alliance raid is actually massive, and it's all taken from Final Fantasy XI. That is insane. No, you don't. Goodbye. Also, I need to get wings, man. I didn't get wings at all. But those are gonna suck to get. They are absolutely incredible, though. I'm not gonna lie. Bum, 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 music. Bum, 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 dragons. The golden scarcity is not locked anymore. Huzzah! What's the boss here? Amon? I think it's Amon. Yeah, it's the thing with the curtain. For the final curtain. That's not him who says that, but still.
Why are you trying to hold him to yourself? No! I was trying to get it to the snake. Oh no. Okay, we still have one. I was like, are we gonna wipe? It was really close. But that's 80% because I'm blind, like, I'm playing blind. And now, bullshit man. I don't like him. Xander? Ah. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Anything that isn't? Okay, good. Had to make sure. Comets! Small and angry. Even though I'm not angry, just small. And only in the game. I think it would have been absolutely incredible if right after he does the quake, he'd do like a lightning attack that could potentially wipe out the team because you're already in the air, so there's like no grounding. That would have been great. I'm a horrible person. I'm actually like thinking, it's like, let's make this harder. Also, his hair. This is not the hair of somebody who has not been struck by lightning. At least 4 times in a row. It's like, he's been targeted by Ramu personally at this point. Out of here. One second, please. So apparently there's going to be a new Hunter x Hunter manga coming out in a week and a half. That's going to be interesting. One second, please. Also, Pal World 1.0 is coming out. What is it in like 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks? That's gonna be good. Just trying to make sure I don't miss something. Two. To make sure. That's okay. What did I want to do? Excuse me. enjoying the music and checking something quick before. Okay. That also reminds me, I have not played, I've not touched Epic 7 in a while. And I should. Especially now. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We're going into trials. It's probably gonna pop straight up. Oh my god, we are so close to this. That's on like 7. That means at worst, it's gonna be 10 rounds. And I'm emphasizing, oh my god, I've not seen this in forever. Holy shit. I forgot this even was a trial. Like, genuinely. I don't think that anyone, when they think trial, they are like, oh my god, yeah, the Dorm Chimera. Yeah, of course, Dorm Chimera. Who doesn't know or remember Dorm Chimera? Bro, I forgot Dorm Chimera was a thing. Let's fix shit. The only thing we have left is the high level, yeah, high level roulette. Which would put us just about 5, let's say 5, 5.5? Actually, no, I think this one specifically is like the lowest, right? No, Alliance raids are the lowest. This one specifically gives like 300, so it's gonna give 600 at minimum. 600 puts us at 5,300. Well, 5,300 is not bad. It's over half. No, again? I've literally had this earlier today. Man, the bummer of not being able to get any more mnemonics. So I'm like stuck. It's like, what am I gonna do? Or just keep collecting, doing shit, whatever. I think there shouldn't be a cap. Actually, no, I don't know, cause like, yeah, the cap is great because it it makes sure people keep coming back and whatnot, and it makes it so people can't like over farm, blah blah blah. But also, at the same time... Dude, like, we're so over this. I really hope that... Well, they did say that that's, like, one of the things that are gonna go away in Evercold. No more tomes. So that's gonna be fun. Hopefully. Yep, there we go, and now we do this. Bump. Bump. And, bump. I did like the counter mechanic that they put in for Paladin. That would be cool. No more only like wall-to-wall pulls. That'd be fun. Valky's gonna hate every moment of it. But Valky likes to complain anyways. It's okay. Lucky is literally one of those people who will say my lobster is too buttery, just for the sake of complaining. For the record, though, we love Valky. He's a good guy. He just likes to complain a lot about everything. And then he'll go, "No, I don't," and it's like, "Yeah, you do." And that's fine. Because not even I won't even say like deep inside. Bucky's actually like such a good person. Very disappointed, but very angry. But like also a very good person. Like a genuinely good person. Not nice, mind you. But he is a good person, like good enough that I know that in case I ever actually needed help with something, I know that he's one of the people I could go to. Would he help me? Probably not. But still, he's one of the people that I would trust enough to go. To my own fault, obviously. Obviously, he would blame me for it. But, you know, such is life. Such is Valky. Sorry for going quiet every now and again. I am eating a cookie. And, yeah. I'm being cookie-mouthed. I know that there's a thing called, what is it, cottonmouth, I think, right? Other than that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, cookies. Because, you know, I need to eat something. I'll do that. I'm sorry to say this, but if you do that, there is a chance that I will kill you. Well, not kill you. There's a chance I would give up on trying to save you. And that's just because you are the one who decided, oh, you know what? We need this mob. Bitch! You don't get to decide. Especially when there's like 4 of them. The music in this one was good. Lady, do you know that you kind of look like Vamp Fatale? everyone is not too stupid. Thank you, Ben. Scared me, actually. It always catches me off guard. Okay, so 1, 2, then 3 is down there. 4, okay. Bro doesn't even look. Our samurai doesn't even look, man. He could have still done damage, by the way, from like standing there. He just didn't move. I wanted Toothless to help you stun the enemy. That was beautiful dancing. Yeah. The dance of seduction. Merchant's Tale is so fun. What's Merchant's Tale? I don't think I've done that. Actually, no. I know I haven't done that. The meat shield? Yeah! It's actually a specific title that you get for doing a set amount of high-level dungeons as a tank. You actually need to, work hard to get this title. I think it's like 2,000 dungeons as a tank. So no, not a sports cup. But yeah, Nico, what's Merchant Sale? Do tell. I'm slightly interested. Lower everyone's thing by 15%. By the way, Ben, just so you know, I checked in and it's like, I got another notification that in the high school that I was in last year, they're still looking for an English teacher. Like, nobody came in. Might be because of like how small the position is, but it's still like surprising to me. So there's still like an English teacher short. No one wants to be a teacher these days. Yeah. I mean, that too. Like, being a teacher isn't like a very good path. Ironically, it is the one sentence is not like it used to be. Not only that, I mean, there are benefits to it, obviously. But at the same time, it's not what it used to be. Kids are shit and their parents are even shitty. Yes! Especially when a lot of them just decide, you know what, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want, and my child is gonna do whatever the fuck they want. There's nothing you can do about it. Still siding with the shitters. Yeah. Kind of like what happens to me and Mickey Father, not gonna lie. School decided to go with the child and the parents because they just wanted to keep their name. Because it's easier to substitute a teacher than it is to apparently get rid of one person saying, oh, this school is not what it used to be, or blah, 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 blah. Basically, they're more afraid of a bad reputation, supposedly, than actually protecting their, protecting their staff. They just don't want a lawsuit. There's never, like, the possibility, like, the probability of a lawsuit is, meh. Seemed less aggressive, so they took advantage of that. Yeah, probably. I should have taken action against the children. And that would have 100% would have brought a lawsuit. I'm not gonna lie. If I would have taken action against the children, absolutely would have done, like, it would absolutely go into a lawsuit. Or, like, them crying out that, it's like, what? It's like a teacher from this school is, like, suing children. It would have brought, like, bad name regardless, I think. Like, a bad reputation. The funny thing is, like, from what I've heard from a friend of mine who does work there, she was like, no, the principal does stand behind her, like, her teachers and whatnot, and, like, you got a back, blah, blah, blah. And then when I told her the story, she was absolutely shocked. I was just like, I guess it's because I was a new teacher. So she was like, you know what, screw this. Like, cutting our losses. Alright, we're gonna finish this. Maybe high school shouldn't be mandatory. Maybe. Some kids are born degenerate. Yeah, and not the fun kind of degenerates. I mean, to be fair, some parents are degenerates to begin with, which kind of supports the child's growth into one. I had a parent at a parent-teacher conference once tell me that that it's the first time ever that her child is failing in English, and it's probably because of like my teachings and blah blah blah. And I was just like, I did my homework, and I looked at the child's scores from like a year back. I was just like, I'm sorry to tell you, but I know that it isn't the first year. If your child is having like problems with the subject, that's a whole different thing. And there are maybe ways we can try and somewhat like try to fix this. But I know for a fact that it's not me, because to be fair, they're not doing good. Like they're not doing great. And then I looked up at like the rest of the scores, obviously, and it was like, and it doesn't look like I'm the only I'm the only place that he's like not succeeding in. And it literally takes like 10 minutes to look it up. Every class in the country needs to deal with the degen. I mean, they're not retards. Stop giving people who actually have issues a bad name. Just because they're degenerates doesn't make them retards. Nah. Maybe academically. But no, I don't. It's not that, because that's a proper issue. Like that's literal. That's an actual proper issue. For them, they're just dumb. And I like to say that, like, I tell a lot of people that if there is potential that I'm like actually writing, like that I'm actually telling, there's potential. But when I see someone who is like that kind of dumb, I'm like, listen, maybe there's a way to treat this, but there's absolutely no promise anything will change. And they're like, what do you mean? Like, why? I'm like, because of the type of person they are. And because it doesn't seem like they have, like, anyone pushing them forward. You know what I mean when I say that? I know. And that's why I'm saying, when you say that, that's insulting to the people who actually have that mental issue. That's genuinely insulting to the people who suffer from it, because they did not choose this, and a lot of them are fighting to get better.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes.
This is like 700 points. So good. I think the highest one is like 999. I think it's like Dawnscape. Dunscape, sorry. Idiot, imbecile, and moron also Medica terms for IQ ranges. Really? Interesting. I don't think they're medical terms. Probably someone an idiot. I don't mean someone who's specifically in the range IQ of 0 to 2. Wait, what? Does that actually what it stands for? Zero to 24 is an idiot? There's the digit? Yeah, it's important. Like 0 to 2, you've kinda killed so many. You've basically killed like a very, very low amount of the population of that. Imbecile, a clinical term. There's a difference between clinical and medical. Clinical term for someone with an IQ of 25 to 49. Oh, that reminds me. Did you hear that they actually had a thing with sperm donors? They actually are now not allowing people with an IQ of under a specific thing to under a specific number to donate. I am not even joking. It is hilarious.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Good. Welcome back, Soupy. How was food? And also, I also think that's good. Like, I genuinely think it's good because, like, you're stopping really bad things from happening at that point. Like, you're just stopping stupid from
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
spreading. I think that's like, if you are under... I think it's like under 90 something or 100. You can't donate.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
So it's like you need to be at least average.
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Also, yes, Ben, I know that it is, like, describing more than just that, but I'm talking about it in general. Usually when people say that, they are referring to the mental. Hence the reason I was addressing it, that it is an insult to call those specific people that. Where do you have to pass the IQ test for? I don't remember, but I know that there is like a thing. There is a chance where we might have to fight the hands. I'm gonna get hit. I really hope we don't. No, we might actually have to fight the hands. Damn it. What do you have to fight? Oh, yeah. I'm talking about like when you're donating sperm. They started limiting people from like just going and donating regardless.
I must thank you, mortals. It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I think so too. I mean, it does save us a lot. Ultima and Omega.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
We're going wee. Wee!
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
I like this one.
Let's keep moving.
Buffalo wings. I hate you. Oh my god, they're talking about food. Second wee.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
So many people are just absolutely trying to annihilate Omega before everything.
this, and whee! Okay. 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 Stand behind the mirror line. Senti! Oh my god, Senti, the timing. How you doing? Your timing. Away. And we go we. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Darkest Dungeon? How far did you go in a run? How far did your run go? Alright, well, hold on. Not very far. First time playing it, and it was hard. Wait, is your first time playing Darkest Dungeon in general? Or Darkest Dungeon 2? Okay, we have to look where it is. Middle. Duck. Okay. We go here. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of an alliance raid. I'm doing farming for my relic weapon. And this is just one of those things, you know. Played a ton of the first one. Okay, so you came in with the knowledge that it's going to suck. You were prepared. It's fine. We both know you're gonna make it though. In relation to the first one, how much more difficult it is? Sounds intense. Not really. I mean, for the most part, I'm doing pretty okay. I'm playing a tank, so. Okay, now the real question is. There. Okay. Tuck. Okay. We managed to not get through that attack.
Do not keep me
you know what? Fuck it. I'll greed. Do I need it? No. Is it gonna be cool to have? Yeah. Why not? But yeah, in comparison to the first game, how much more difficult is this one? But yeah, also, this is me. I'm just a little guy. But I am playing a small character because it's easier to maintain in the grand scheme of playing a tank. It's much easier to have a smaller character as a tank to see more of what's going on because you don't take that much space on the screen. So I can't be, you know, dazzled by my own good looks. It's hard to say. The new mechanics are, it's gonna take getting used to. Ah, fair. It's also a thing that you use like you're on a, whatchamacallit, right? Like on a cart. And then you actually take moves like it's like in Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm just a little guy, man. No time to relax anymore? Yeah. So wait, if somebody gets like an affliction or something, there is no way to remove it?
You shall find me.
Like they're stuck with it forever? We got one more boss after this.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
Bro just came in, pressed provoke. Sure. I'm not gonna fight you for aggro, bro. No idea yet. Oh, so wait, you haven't... Oh, so you haven't survived a round yet. Okay, wind and lightning. Let's go down here. Lightning and... I did not see. I saw lightning. Was it lightning and wind? What was the first color? It was wind. I was looking at the chat and I was just like, ah!
Behold the glory of the Zarat.
I don't wanna. You can't make me. I'm just a little man. Whoa.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Is that a short joke? That was stupid. I moved in. I moved in by mistake.
Accept your fate.
No. Not gonna happen. The other guy after you is gonna be angry.
This is the
Wait.
crystals.
Also, by the way, other than thank you, Fenty, if you need to go, like, to raid and run, please do. Go get your rest, get your food, get your shit. And for anyone who came in with the raid, thank you so much for coming in. For those who don't know, my name is Maddie. I am a variety streamer. I just play a lot of rogues, MMO, mostly rogues, Metroidvanias and stuff. And I enjoy weird things. I also talk about a lot of weird things, and yeah. Sad thing is, I'm mostly a reactive person, so if you say something, you'll probably get a reply, good or bad. But that is a risk you're gonna have to take.
Careful now.
Alright, what are you doing, Mr. Man? Light blue. Light blue's over there. We're safe. Yellow. Yellow! Blue. Wait, aren't there supposed to be like 6 crystals? Good thing I have my dash. Bro, can you not? I just want to stand in one place for like 2 seconds.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Okay. Wind, earth, and lightning. Wind, earth, and lightning. Definitely not there. Shit! So much going on, man. So much. He did a spin. Nope. Great. Alright, last fight of this area.
Defeated by mere mortals.
Yes, get defeated.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
No more feet for you.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Now we're gonna fight the man who does a lot of weird shit. It's actually a really fun fight. It's really pretty.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, fuck. You can't ask me not to disappoint you. It's like one of my biggest things. It's like telling a fish not to swim. Allow me to disappoint you. Please? When are you streaming next, Senti? Alright, let's run it again.
This world shall belong to the Zayat.
Why?
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Yeah, that's the outside. Why? Why? Keep him on the fucking... Can you keep him straight? Like...
Be gone.
like, in a straight line. If he wants to be gay, that's fine. I don't really care. He doesn't really seem straight to begin with, not gonna lie. Also, I know I said that this fight is fun. It's only like the second part of this fight that is fun. Almost halfway done.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Come on, show me your good stuff. Show me what you got.
This is not Varna deal.
Yeah, there it is. Our damage is actually quite low. Spaceship!
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
Hell yeah.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
This one moved there, so... No, this one's bad.
All pales before our brilliance.
I stood in the bad. Because I mixed up the positions, that's why.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Okay.
You fought well, but it's time to say
Now it's gonna
goodbye.
do double, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's gonna make 2. So now I can jump in. Yep. Duplicate again. Ground. It's gonna go there. So here.
My javelin pierces all.
I mean, dude, it's fine. We get it. Stop trying to, like... We don't want to hear so much about your javelin, bro. It's your javelin. No one else needs to know about it.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
You say that. So many have said that before you. It is factually incorrect. Okay, I don't need the card, but I can roll on the music thing. Because I do want to get the music things. Cool. I don't really care about that. Give me the music. The worst thing in this place, like in the entirety of thing, sometimes there are like horrible people who just wait the timer, like try to wait the timer out. And the timer's like 5 minutes. They're like, it's fine, like nobody's gonna wait 5 minutes for this item. And then they're just like, you'd be fucking surprised, my man. People have done stupider things for less. Oh my god, we are so close to finishing this one. If we hypothetically get 3 paradigm breaches, which is the 3rd dungeon of the 3rd. Fuck, what's the name? The 3rd Near Automata raid. We got 3 of those. We're gonna finish the thing like automatically. I would really like to see like Weeping City, Dunscathe, the light, like Ridderon and Lighthouse, the Monastery. I don't mind doing again. I wouldn't, honestly, fuck it. Let's do like Copied Factory. Puppet Bunker is meh. Thalea would be good. I haven't done Thalea yet. So that would be an interesting thing to get through. Alright, we need another one. That was quick. It's probably going to be one of the either Labyrinth of the Ancients or Circus. Like the ones I don't want are Labyrinth, Circus, World of Darkness, and Void Ark. Those are the 4 that I really don't want. Not because I don't like them, but just because they give the least amount of points. Like, the one that we just did is, what, 750. In contrast, Labyrinth is 370 and Circus is 350. So yeah, takes about the same amount of time, almost double. Actually, no, like the first ones do take less. Hypothetically, I think. No, they do actually take less. But it's like not by a large margin. Holy shit! Agalaya? I haven't seen Agalaya in forever. Oh, this one kind of sucks as well. 575, really? Oh well. $575 puts us on 8,300. $8,300 is not too bad. 8,300 puts us in a good position. Because 8,300 means that we have 17 to go. which isn't that horrible. It's not great. Actually, no, it is great. Also, I think I've done this place like once. So I don't genuinely remember what to do in this place. Well, don't worry. We'll learn it on our flesh as we suffer. Hello, Thunderman. Burgot. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. But yeah, this is like a whole thing for like it's like the Olympus, but for Final Fantasy. But before my divinity. Virtuosity of the build. Oh, you're a builder? I thought you were just like a lightning god. Oh no, that's Ramu. Never mind. Well, that's a line. Son of a bitch! I didn't see the hammer. Oh no. Yeah, there was like one slot that was safe and oh, two, never mind. There was one behind me and I didn't look. Like I said, I've done this place once. At some point. By the way, for the record, once again, I am not even attempting to fight the other guy in terms of aggro. I don't care. Like you want to have aggro? You want to main tank this? By all means, go for it. All yours, my man. All frickin' yours. Yes.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you have revived my shadow.
Bird. Ralger's emissary. Of what? Emissary of what? Tell me! Stop keeping secrets. Sorry. My brain is getting sleepy. I'm not planning on ending yet, so don't worry. There is that. Okay, we're fine. I could buy the 770 gear for, like, the 770 weapon for some of my other things, but it just gets so expensive, man.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
I generally remember the statue. I remember that there's a part there we fight on the hand. Oh, never mind. We automatically fight on the hand. So the guy just decided, you know what would be the best part to start, like the best way to start this fight? Limit break. He wasn't incorrect. Okay, so we're fighting. Yeah. Can we do anything else? I mean, I can, honestly. This theme got stuck in my head for a while, and I didn't remember where I heard it from. And now it makes sense. Do you feel like a man when you push them off hand? Do you feel better now? Red jumpsuit apparatus, everyone. Red jumpsuit apparatus. Sorry. And now we fight again. Bro, I don't know. I really need to start playing something else other than just Final Fantasy. I need to. We are Alliance C.
Come, mortal. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Can you stop telling me to come? Eventually it will happen. I need time, man. I don't work well under pressure. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. Here's a sausage. Those things have absolutely nothing to do with each other, but it is what it is. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-bum. He no longer can do his team attacks because he is alone. Poor guy. I know how you feel, man. I know how you feel. You can't tag team anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna take you off. There you go. There you go. It's fine. Shh. Rest. Rest. Yeah, my eyes are actually slowly closing. It is only like 10 p.m. What the fuck is going on? Warden's romance? That's no romance. Azayama! I don't remember her whatsoever. Solar wings. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. That also totally makes sense. Yep, yep. I deserve this. I'm a tank. I deserve this. Probably did something wrong. I deserve that. Probably. Maybe. They're gonna push it in, aren't they? They do. Okay. Solar fans! They're gonna come back, aren't they? Man, that's just rude. Yeah, you're pretty, but doesn't mean you have to be a dick. Really? Again? Allow me to introduce my sword. Did she just make her fans bigger? Yeah, that makes sense. Totally how fire works. Warden's Prominence. Oh my god, it's a triangle. Is this a Zelda, like a Triforce kind of thing? Holy shit. Need to check something with my cats. One second. Everything's fine. One of my cats just did a thing. Oh shit, no. Pass. Alright, what do we got? Lalafell. So below is as above. Heat above, flames below. Above as below. What are we doing? Are we are we aboving? Are we belowing? Up so below again? One above, ever below. Oh shit, it was the red. It was the color of the fucking lamps, man. I got 3 vulnerability stacks. I am... Okay, definitely not surviving that. Oh shit, there's 2 more. Oh no. Oh no. Five vulnerability stacks. I am not surviving a sneeze. No, no, don't. That was fine. Number 2. Yep, it's fine. Ben, how many are you buying? My god. Alright. Rolled. Roll. No. Roll. Pass. Give it to one of the healers. Okay. Guys, we're fine. And done. Trying to think. I might actually. I might end. I don't want to, but my brain is like, like my body is like half asleep. Well, not my body, but my head is like half asleep. Weird. I'm not. I don't know what to do, man. Alright. So okay. So what I'm going to do is first of all, say thank you to everyone who is here. If you are new here, welcome. You don't have to join in and chat. Just know that we see you and you're good. Thank you. Other than that, I think that what I'll do is I'm gonna go for another run. And see how I feel after. If I'm dying of exhaustion, then I might end up early. But if I can make it, it's fine. Then it's all good. I'll just try to make, you know, I want to make control. Shit. Come on, man. Really? It takes time to join this thing? That is both surprising and, in a way, slightly disappointing. I thought it would be better. I am disappointed in you, Final Fantasy. I am playing a tank. How dare you make me wait? I'm of course joking. Yeah, it's a joke. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So, after this, I'll probably... Yeah, I might end after this. And the reason is I might just grab food, honestly, after this. Not 100% sure. Maybe even one after. But there's still a little bit of time. (28th, 29th is the day that I start teaching the summer course. Yeah, okay. So there is what? It's not this week, it's next week. Hooray! Yay, I'm happy. We got this. Now, how disappointed are we? We're disappointed. Absolutely disappointed. Come on, man. We've done this one. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I'm... Well, nothing I can do. Just do this and, you know, move forward. We are currently on 8450. This is going to bring us to approximately what? This one is like 350, so 88. $88 is not bad. Because 88 means that even at the worst situation, we're gonna need 4 rounds. Obviously, it can be better. Because we're gonna need like 1200. 1200 is really not an issue. I really want to finish the... You know what? No, fuck this. I'm finishing the Alliance raids today. At least the Alliance raids. Everyone's complaining about getting Crystal Tower. Everyone. It's crazy. On the upside, you guys are still gonna get like 2 streams of Final Fantasy a week, at least, starting July. Can you guys like do stuff? Oh, so many people are gonna die. Or just take damage. Never mind, it's not a one-shot mechanic. Apparently. Apparently, Ancient Flaring is no longer a one-shot. Even though it should. It could 100% be a one-shot. Yes, I can't sing that. Absolutely no. My voice cannot. I can't reach that high. I can reach relatively high in terms of like singing, but at a certain point, my voice decides to give out and goes absolutely silent. And when I say silent, I mean like my voice absolutely like just vanishes. Cuts off as if somebody like pulled a plug on it. Dragon. Thank you. Hello, Dragon. Dude, I don't know what's going on in my brain anymore. I am here, but my brain is on. I don't know. Went on vacation somewhere. Half of it is thinking about, like, the fact that I have uni tomorrow. Half of it is, like, I don't know what's going on anymore. It's like autopilot in terms of just running a dungeon. Pew 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 pew. Shooting people like a cannon. It has a sort of a cannon when I think about it. Why did he already shoot like half of his mitigation? He just threw out. I don't get it. enjoying the music, I guess. There's nothing else I can do, really. I mean, it is here, and it is what it is. Also, that thing at the top, it's so weird. It's supposed to show some sort of line, at least. Because we are, like, 15% off. And it's not even showing it. Like, $15 away. Ow. Also, calling it cauterizing? That's rude. Roast? That makes sense. Calling it cauterizing, that's stupid. Because cauterizing means that it burns something to a point that it's clean. What you do in order to... It's like sterilizing. Sterilizing using fire. Cauterize a wound. It's like sealing it with fire. Coloratura. Pop off, boy. I mean, sorry. Pop off, queen. Make it touch the guy. Touch a snake. Kill the snake. Kill the small snake. Close enough. I mean, it's just... It was as close as it can get, I guess. Other than being up his own ass. Alright. Xander! I have returned. Again! Bro, I'm so tired of this place. And we've only been here for like 12 minutes. Fuck's sake, really? Someone stood too close to the boss. I'm angry because it's somebody from my team, so I can't blame anyone else. Time for meteors. Meteors are coming down on us. By the way, if anyone else is playing Final Fantasy XIV and they are on the EU server, specifically, well, on Chaos, we can play together. I'm specifically on Moogle, but still. I can help, like, off dungeons, blah, 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 you know. If you're on the NA server, however, I can't. Not because I don't want to, but because, well, I can't. Because you can't move through actual data centers. Move between connected ones, like Chaos and Light. Alright, just LB, man. There's no point in not LBing at this point. You're not gonna get to 2. Good. Shit, I didn't do, I didn't give someone a thing. Dude, we're back on, like, 1162. I cleared that to, like, 400. Look at that, we're on 88. Really interesting. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. It's the World of Darkness! Great. Another one with very, very, very low amount. I think we're getting all the bad ones now. Oh look, it's a garam masala. Not a garam masala. Don't listen to me. I wish it was. It would be delicious. Two-headed dragon? No way. This one is Cloud, right? Cloud of Darkness, this one? World of Darkness is like a 450, I think. I mean, it's better than the other one. I'm not, dude. I'm not fighting your bullshit. Can you fucking stop changing position? Keeps changing position, so the laser just keeps fucking popping. One down. I think this one is like the last one is the thing. Like I really do think, I don't remember, but I do think this one is Cloud. Away. Donk, donk. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Once again, this boss just feels so spongy. Focus on the boss. There's genuinely no point in not. There are new peoples to this area, so that's one thing at least. Actually, it doesn't change anything. Because I don't need any more, Tomes of Poetics. And I don't know what to do with them anymore. What do I do with them? Help me! Wish you could use them for crafters. Quinskilla? That was a mistake. That was the wrong button. Second boss. Zenda's clone. Look at him. His hair is white. Sorry, isn't white. So that way you know he's a clone. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for being here. For those who are here. And for those who aren't, well, you know who you are. The big thing is that we did manage to push Soupy's stream streak even slightly further. Pregnant. What am I supposed to do with this information? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this information right now. I did a stupid, but I don't care. Man, the two of them just keep fighting over this, and I just don't care. Dragon grows new heads. And I'm stuck. We don't need you to do shit, man. You're too bright. Your prominence is irrelevant here, my man. Boom. Oh, okay. Ice, ice. You could have saved that, man. That was kind of a waste. Considering this is what, third boss? We're gonna get to Cloud in a bit. You're gonna want that level 2. Or not. I mean, do you. I don't know. I am just the man. I want to fly away. Thank you. Also heard a song. There every now and again I get to hear a stupid song that makes me happy. And for those who know the song, Stacy's Mom, there's like a parody version that a group made that's called Stacy's Dad, and it is just so stupid and it's so good. Look, it's the moon. Oh no, it's the Atmos. I hate those, man. Got it. Gathering at me. No, stop it, man. No! Rude. Turn on the thing! Is it, Cerberus now? Yep. Yeah, we need to get eaten. This is how I remember this this whole mechanic is team like Alliance B goes inside the stomach because it's B for belly. Eat me! And we're out. We just go in, give him a stomach ache, and go out. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Such a cool music. Sorry, such a cool score. Such cool music, because music is generic. It's not a singular. I am firing my laser. She is firing all of it. Oh no, 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 oh no. Alright, kill the clouds! Kill clouds, my mans! We don't want her to get stronger at all. Fine, I got it. I got it. Damn, that tink. I felt that. Look at her, just waiting for it. Nom nom nom. Darkness take you all. Lady, what do you think happens every time I close my eyes? It is darkness. Right. Lady, you made an attempt. That attempt did not go well. And you shall pay for that attempt with your life. Not by me, because I'm a paladin. Going to sleep? Aww. Wait, isn't it like 9? Gonna go out. Isn't it like 9:30? Well, I mean, it is gonna take you a little bit of time to get to actually fall asleep. It makes sense, yeah. Have a great night, Soupy. Please make it that I don't have to do 2 runs now. Please make it so I don't have to do 2 runs now. Give me one good one, so I can finish the Alliance raid, and then I can go to bed. Well, not go to bed, but, like, raid out. I want to finish this. I said I said I am going to finish this. We are finishing the Alliance raid thing today. Tomorrow is going to be weird, though. Tomorrow I do have uni, and I do finish at about 8, so it's going to be normal time raiding. We might actually raid into somebody who plays Final Fantasy. Unless... No. Yeah, I don't think I don't think Nico is gonna be on. Nico, just if you're around, are you gonna be like? Will you be on? I don't know. In an hour and a half. I'm just looking at like the people who are currently on my list that are playing stuff. We could go into Mecha once we're done. He's playing Pokemon Wave Blue and he's doing a Nuzlocke. We could do... There's Granddad who is playing yeah, Granddad currently playing Dragon Age, Inquisition. Who else? Misty's doing horror stuff. Stelly's playing. He's leveling up. She's close to finishing, relatively close to finishing Stormblood. Come on. Ba, 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 ba. So fun. The waiting is so fun. Come on! Come on. Steady is on. So we might actually raid into Stelly. Oh my god. My nose. Bueno. This this makes me end. Hell yes. This is actually one of the, I would say few, but not really. Like, this is one of the few that actually, like, would have gotten us to finish the run. Freesh!
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Freesh is cool.
Here we go.
And we know Freesh is cool.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, because she did 3. One, 2, 2. Drop kick.
Altana, give me strength. By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all.
And this caused such an upsurge for players to go play Final Fantasy XI. It was so good. Fine. Because you need to fix yourself to an area that you won't just kick everyone out. Also, thank you so much for being here, guys. Like, genuinely. Three. Yep, okay.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Rich, I don't know what you're talking about. You're nearly dead.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bow to pick with this one. But first, the only way out is forward.
I'll just read.
A forest, huh?
A forest, huh?
Go. We'll look after the girl.
If there's something that I like the second head. The douchebag, like the stupid, like the very smart but also stupid head. The chameleon one. So fun.
I sense something up ahead. Something big.
It is very big. Oh look, a dragon.
Dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Fafnir. I will say, I have done this one once. Raises its tail. Yep. Stay away from that side. Readies his mouth. Bit kinky, but that's not what we're here for. Oh shit, right. Underneath. Mouth is underneath. Yeah, makes sense. I didn't see the opening in time. Also, excuse me. Ow! Raptors, yeah, they're in the area. How about we don't? Good. Oh, I got stuck in it. Got hit by it by mistake. That was fun. I did a stupid and I dodged it.
Brace yourselves.
We got teleported.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Why is it only he who speaks? I'm gonna roll on everything that isn't, tank. They're called sprinklers! It's a sprinkle! It schwitzes water! No, it doesn't schwitz, but still. This way.
There's something about that big tower.
What, that big tower? That looks like a giant egg? No way! I don't believe you. Despacito. It's a flamingo. I read a flamingo. Both are fine. Both are weird at the same time. Flamingos are weird birds. Also the fact that there's literally a Pokemon that's just straight out of Flamingo. But where? Bakul Jaja, I need your other... I need the other voice. I like the other voice. Give me the other voice.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
Nah.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Dude, that's a lot.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be
Oh god. I swear I thought it was gonna be like a proper, like the one that you can see constantly doing the thing.
Cowardice dismembers.
Yeah. Hi, Luke. Welcome back. How you doing? Ow.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
No. I mean, it genuinely makes sense that it's going to explode, guys. How you doing, Luke?
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
So that was protecting him from being interrupted? That's stupid.
Cowardice dismembers.
Jesus Christ, man. Not too bad, just come on, man.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
No! Don't wanna. I have two following me. I was really hated, apparently.
Chose her companions well.
Yes, she chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Run, Bakul Tata! Do your shit! How are things in-game? Not bad. Feeling like ass, antisocial as fuck. Can't believe I'm excited to be alone. Drinking a smoothie, eating a pastry, and watching you on YouTube. That's... Dude. Honestly? That sounds like a great thing. I don't know what you're complaining about. Being... There is a big... Again, I always say this. There's a massive difference between being alone and being lonely. You're not lonely. You have friends. You have a lot of people that are, like, there with you and whatnot. So it's fine. Like, wanting to be alone is not a bad thing. People are like... People don't understand that sometimes... It's actually good to be alone. You need your own time. Damn, I thought I was out of that. There used to be a time that concept made me sad. No more. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't think, like, a lot of people are, like, confusing being alone and being lonely. For me, for example, I really enjoy being alone. There's a lot of times that I just enjoy being alone. I mean, I live alone, man. Most of my time I spend it alone. Look at this. People working together. Chronic Fury. Yes, exactly. Oh, no, Sonic. Never mind. Please don't. I like my blood. On the inside, where it is. Nah. We're good, man. We're good. We're good. Yeah. He's doing an Iron Man. He's getting dressed. This whole thing and you did 2,000 damage. This was the biggest blue balling ever. Okay. Left, right, right. GG. Blue Aether glows glue. Not glue, blue. Shadow Lord, Shadow Lord, Shadow Lord. Nah. I'm just gonna pass, man. I don't care. I am gonna try and grab these. That's it. But yeah, character development indeed. But look at this. One is done. Yay. We are officially a quarter of the way through with this specific relic quest. Crazy. My God, that took forever. What I'm gonna do is... Hold on. So after that one... Is that two that are actually going to take the longest are the normal raids and the trials specifically. Because without the daily bonus, they give, like, nothing. Like, the daily bonus is, like, 600. And then it adds to whatever it is that you're supposed to be getting from the fight itself. Which moves from 82 points. The lowest to... I think I saw 260. 261. At most. So normal raids are going to be garbage to get through. Trials are also going to be trash to get through because that's 62 to 270, 267. Most of them being 100. Actually, not even. Whoa, holy shit. There are two that are 30 in trials. But at least normal raids are smaller in scale. And I think most of the trials are 4-man, so they are relatively much quicker as well. So regardless of what you get, it's going to be relatively decent. Aha! So we're going straight into this.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Dude, I've only done this yesterday. This is crazy.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linworm?
The song, by the way, is called Everything Burns, and it is fantastic.
His arm is slithering out. That's disgusting.
Dude.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
It's such a good fight. Such a fun fight, too.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
100,000 damage. Crazy. Yeah, tomorrow, normal time. Explode when disinfect. Okay.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
I can only imagine how fucking crazy this run is on Savage. Okay. Now it's gonna break the thing. Yep. Pew! Everything fine. Let's go.
Oh no! The ball has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Fuck!
What fighting spirit!
If I remember correctly, from what I saw, in the harder version, this one is like a tank buster, but like a combined tank buster. So it's like a damage share for the tanks. For Savage, I think. Yeah, let's go. Turn it up, let's go. Fuck.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Now it's gonna be another breaker, right? Yep. Okay, that's another breaker. Floor breaker, that is. There's also like it's like a semi-win, and not really. Don't attack while you have this. Holy shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're keeping the thing for phase 2. Sort of phase 2, I guess. Because I know that there's actually phase 2. Okay. Semi-win.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Yes.
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Alright, whatever you guys want.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Music in this one, and dude. Nice. Oh. Oh, because I already have that. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was something else. Good thing is, this one also gives us the sword. Hollow ring, hollow trousers. Wait, what? You don't get another sword? But you need, like, 4 of them. Is it a single, like, you get it, like, once a week? That doesn't make sense. Alright, how much do we have on that one? 58. Do a couple more. Those are really quick. Not as quick as most of the trials are going to be, but still. Damn it! It's one of the worst. Correction. It is the worst. My brain powered through the tiredness. I'm not even gonna lie. My brain is just like, okay, now we finished one. We can continue a little bit more. Ow. Bro is not even trying. How do I know? He doesn't even have, like, first of all, he doesn't have his stance on. So he's standing here. Fuck all, man. That, I don't know what weapon it is, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Birdlage. Oh look, it's an oppressor. Way through. Okay. Self-detonate. Nice. Alright, that was the lowest one. This is literally like 89 points. Yeah, that was nothing. It was less than 100 points. We're doing stuff, I guess.
Oh, my back! Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh. Gonna
back. I have shrimp. Is it shrimp or shrimp at this point? I don't know. Another one of these, really? It's a different one, but it's still that one. Some people are new to Alec. Yoink. Fell Faust. Is that the relic? Oh boy. Oh, it's a level. Okay. It's like the lower level. Because he's new. Or returning, basically. Apparently that like the flower is returning. There's like Sprout, which is completely new, and the flower is a returner. There's one that I remember that has issue. It's this one. I don't remember this, if I'm being honest. That away. Yeah. The ones you can't, brute force. Yeah, I remember having people in charge of these. Mostly because I just tank. No, not there, man. Oh, like the worst. Not yet. Dead. God, no. Bro's not even looking. He doesn't even fucking look, man. There's literally like a list of enemies. You can see another enemy appearing. Bombs away again. Give it to who was it? Oh my god. Okay. Please don't make me do Alex again. Please don't be Alex. Please don't be Alex. Please don't be Alex.
Give me Surfer Bros. Fuck! There's something with the pictures. Come closer, bitch. He doesn't. Okay.
Drink or perish, coward!
Yeah, waterfall. Hi, Kitty! I do drink enough, mind you. I had a whole cup of coffee for the last 6-something hours. So the paint is directly with the thing that it comes in front of. I'm gonna go though. I'm putting together a whole new setup for this Monday night stream. Ooh, it's my stream for Monday? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Look at you, old. Wait, 5? You've been streaming in a year more than I did? Holy shit. Have a good stream. Gonna go. Have a good one, Kitty. Stay safe, and you also hydrate, you bitch. Hydrate, you drink, you dehydrated bitch. Love you. Actually drank 2 bottles of water today. Look at you! Being a smart houseplant.
Dude, I completely forgot about this fight. Not gonna lie. This was how memorable this one was. Yeah, it's, yeah, if you haven't gotten the thing already, then you're not gonna need it now. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be like different when it comes to like the paintings. Like you're gonna have to like remember which one is what, but in this case it's like actually very easy. Man, like 6 minutes. There you go. I've opened the things for you guys. It's Sigmascape. I haven't done the last Sigmascape, which I haven't actually finished the Alphascapes. Now that I think about it, this one quite low as well. Oh my god, these are gonna be a pain in the neck! 10 of these are gonna take like an hour. Oh! And then we got this that gives like 200 points.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Everything burns.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
I need to stop attacking while I'm trying to run. This like the character looking towards that direction has been like the death of me twice. Today, I think.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
They've been struck with venom, and then we get struck with venom.
Another attack, evading with a bomb.
No, that was the wrong kill. It's gonna be the fixer, right? No, this one, yeah.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
The arena! It's Borkin! Don't get too close, man.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Fight is so fun. It's so good. Ah! Shit. Oh, that was bad. I didn't look. I looked, my brain didn't react. Turn it up, let's go. And we're out. We're out of there! I have a feeling that that does damage in relation to the amount of health you have. Fate of the worm. Bound to earth and unable to jump. You can jump. How dare you? Continue. We can share a singular spot. Fine. Not bad. Nope. Everything. Oh. take left, I'll take right. It's fine. Dude, I love this. It is one of the longer fights, but it's worth it.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion! What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
That's Matan? Really? That's his voice?
The
I never
Lindworm's
read this.
outrageous regenerative power!
Gonna be the second one.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Using my shields to try and help mitigate some. We are not supposed to be here at the moment. Mindless, but it keeps on doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on doing the same thing over and over and over. Yeah, okay, so you can't get more than one a week. You can't get more than one hollow blade a week. That sucks. That means that even now, it's gonna take me 4 weeks to get the weapon. Almost everything is above 6, which is great. This one, like, it needs one run and then we get it above 6. Hypothetically, because I think the lowest one is... Never mind, lowest one is 270. Oh, and also it's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, it is going to still take some time. My cat literally jumped and turned off the microphone. All right. Let's see who's online. Quacker's online. Granddad's online. Should we go to Mecca? I haven't raided Mecca in a while. Stelly raided out, and then the person Stelly raided into finished their stream. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna go to Mecca. He's a good man. I like him. Cat, stop. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna rate Mecha May Fly. He is currently playing. He's doing a Pokemon. Pokemon Nuzlocke of Blue Wave. So yeah, there's that. Hold on. All right. Let's go to Mecca. Mecca May Fly. There it is. Not rated them in. I haven't rated them in a month, man. So, thank you, everyone, so much for being here. You guys are absolutely incredible. Senti, thank you so much for the raid. And for anyone who was here from the beginning until now, until anything, thank you. Thank you so much for spending your time here. Thank you so much for allowing me to be the little voice inside of your head that drives you absolutely insane while you're doing things. Thank you. Absolutely. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow after I come back from uni. Please take care, and remember that you are loved here, and this is a good place for you to stay in. If you want, of course. I mean, I'm not gonna make you. Anyways, thank you so much, and I will see you all tomorrow for some more of this. So, good night, nerds.